Hey Naters. You might be right, so I'll have to explore that style. Yeah, it worked. It's not really a new obstacle type yet, but it's different shape. Oops. Perfect. And then there's that. I'll stop the music. Oops. Wow. I really got. Yeah. Okay. For that level, I specifically messed up the timing so that it messes me up. Ah, shit. Oh. If you make it so levels can be uploaded for others to play, you should make it so that it has to be finished by the current. That's interesting. But I don't think it's it needs to be a requirement. Because I just need to code something that checks if a level is possible. So if I'm able to write code that validates a level, so it figures out a path that can be used, then that's good. So for this level, I made it all happens in 2.5 seconds. And this thing right here, as soon as I get into this frame, I'm allowed to go down and reach this spot. The problem is that I made it at a timing of 2.09, so it's ever so slightly off. And this messes me up so hard. Oops. Yeah. It's like I need to pause for like that little... Instead of going at 2000 like I'm used to, you push it by like 90. I'm guessing your idea for that was that forcing the creator to finish, to beat a level, like their map, would be just so that it makes it to be sure that it's possible, right? I'm not sure how I'm gonna code verification code, but here is what I would want to do if I could do that. It's almost like filling a level with water. Okay, so essentially you have like this level. And like maybe at 1 second you're able to be here. 2 seconds you're able to like be here. Maybe at 3 seconds you're able to be here. 4. So essentially like you're just filling in stuff. If the puzzle is like this shape, and then maybe at 1 second you're able to be here, at 2 seconds there, at 3 seconds you can be here, and then it makes this sort of arc around the corner. And then at 4 seconds you can have like this. But I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna code exactly that. Like I need to be able to have a code that passes you a level and I give you a time. So let's say like certain level. Okay, so yeah, let's say you have this. Then maybe at this time this is exploding. Then maybe in the next frame this part is exploding. And then in that frame this part is exploding. and the left frame, this one is exploding. And then it resets. So let's say this happens at 0, 200, 400, 600, and then it resets, so it's like this would be like 800, etc.
Ou a-t-elle comme moi les yeux troubles? Ma petite fille partie si loin. Écris-moi vite que tu vas bien. Je t'ai vu rétrécir à l'horizon.
Like the brute force way would be to do like, so this is 4 frames. But like at any of the milliseconds, you try to go in. And then you try to notice, okay, so if I enter at 0 milliseconds, I die. If I enter at millisecond 1, I'm fine. So maybe at millisecond 2 I'm gonna be like right here, 3, 4, 5, 6. So essentially like you're blocked. Anyway, like if I'm able to code something similar to that. Or code it in a way that I don't need to try every possibility, but have a range of possibilities. So like for this step, I could be anywhere in here. So maybe at most I can be here. Anyway, I'll have to think about this more because this is kind of complicated. Okay, I'm tempted to work on the camera movement right now. Okay, what does that mean, camera movement? Oh, also I want to see if the space is used. Space is not used, nice. Yeah. But I mean, if I can code this like right now, it becomes so much easier to create levels. Like let's say I'm here. Like, well, this is nice and I don't really need it. If I do have it, like let's say I'm putting my level and then I'm gonna create a step and then I put this and then, I don't know, this. Um, so like, if imagine if in the map editor I'm able to see where I could be at any time, then it's easy to see if a level is impossible. Like if while creating the level I can see if the level is possible, then it's really cool. Oops. Oh, that worked? Oh, that's sick. I forgot I did that with my map editor, where it adds the stuff, the timings, based on everything else. Yeah. Let's see if I can. I'm planning on writing code that's going to play, like, compose the music on the go. So I give you a level with a certain amount of, like, I give you a level, and then with the level's rhythm, it could compose a music. That would be sick. I already started writing a bit of code for that a while ago. Let's go find that. Let's see what this sounds like. It actually generates partitions, oh, or not. That sucks. Because it's using MIDI right now. MIDI mapper. That's obviously not the right thing. I wonder why. Okay, whatever. I'm guessing it's supposed to be, it's been a long time. Yeah, it's definitely relevant to the game. My old stuff was better. Let's go. I'm gonna show you. That was a long time ago. Okay, so this is all computer generated music.
I am a robot.
Hey, thanks for the follow. That was like 6 hours of coding, and I could already generate some music. I don't know where I put the code for that one though. Because I have version 3, but I'm looking for version 2. And I don't think I'm able to find it. Well, not there. Oh, there it is. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, okay. Device ID is invalid. Okay. me a sec, I just need to find that. I'm using output 4. Oh, that was a while ago. I'm using device 0, okay. Okay, now it's gonna play forever. But like for the real thing, I would make it so that it composes orchestrations, so not just piano. It sucks because I lost part of my code, because the other one was obviously better than that even. Hey, Mega 321 Noob, welcome. Okay, anyway. That's good enough for now. So I'm gonna have to explore that side of computer science a bit more after. Where did I learn to code? In high school. Yeah, me too. I have some better sound fonts, but for some reason it's not using them. I don't know why, what happened. Output audio device. I wonder if that changes anything. You know what? That's actually the reason why it sounds so bad. Because it wasn't using my sound fonts. I guess I'll give it some time. Oh. Okay, so now I want to put a new hotkey for space. That keyboard action. Okay. This is exactly what I need. Boom. Here, it's if you die, there's like a certain variable that's called just died, which has the total game time in milliseconds. So essentially I'm saying the time now minus the time I'm dead. If together they are smaller than 300 milliseconds, then it means that I just died, so shake the camera. But as soon as they are bigger, then stop shaking the camera. Utility.realCamera.origin. Position. Zoom. Rotation. Okay, so now when I press space, it should move my camera right away instead of having to wait forever. Yay! Nice, so this is actually a lot faster for testing. It's amazing how much time I wasted because I didn't code these 6 lines of code. No, 7 lines. So this is 7 line. I should have coded that like 40 days ago or something. Is this C++? No, it's only a C#. MIDI out. I can do all the languages. I wish I could bind that to a button, like the space, for example. Is there a way to put hotkeys? Extra shortcuts? I want a shortcut for my space. Is there a shortcut that I could put for sustain? It's kind of a waste of time, but whatever. Discord is a chatting application. So a bot for Discord is a bot that monitors the chat, for example. What language do I know? I know like everything. Like I know Java, Python, C++, C#, Camel, Haskell, PHP, JavaScript, SQL. I'm sure I'm forgetting a bunch, but Obviously, a bunch of those languages I haven't used in a while, but I probably would get back to them pretty fast. What about that? 64, that's good. Kinda wish I could put a hotkey on that. If you don't know Python, yeah, you should learn it. It's actually a pretty easy language, so it's always gonna be good. But like once you know Python, Python is really good to do stuff really fast. Like it's almost pseudo code how you code in Python, so it allows you to prototype ideas really fast. And the syntax is really nice on Python. Oops. So how is my Zoom working right now? I have this thing called Zoom camera on level. How did I code that? Huh. So I'm going for level top, level bottom. So this is hard coded. Okay. And window top, window. Level width, level height, window width, window height. Then I'm giving you the zoom value, okay. So this is wrong, or this part can be changed in order to handle rotation. Well, yeah, I've coded in assembly before. I actually wrote a compiler for my own language. The project is dead now, but hey, Katsu. I'm tempted to steal all of this code. How many lines have I written? Oh yeah, I have better Twitch TV. It's just that what you see on stream is a browser that is unique to OBS. Assembly is not difficult. Actually, I consider assembly to be the easiest language. But like the language on like assembly is really simple, but coding is assembly, I guess, is sort of hard in a kinda sorta way. Like, it's not really hard, but when you start to do complicated stuff, it becomes like you have a lot of like it's very verbose. So in order to code stuff, you need a lot of code, but the code itself is really simple. Is this C#? Yeah. By the way, welcome to the stream, Pregi. Oops. Oops. Whoa, did I... What? Not sure how I failed that so many times. Nice. So close. Yes. It's so nice to be able to switch like instantly. Where's the sound in game? Right now there's no real in-game sound or music. Hey, thanks Katsu, good luck too. Hey, is the season over? What was the plan for it? It was sort of based on C-like syntax. The goal was to not have a garbage collector in the language. But also I didn't want people to have to manage memory. So I was like exploring this idea of no garbage collector and no need to manage your memory. So it was kind of interesting. Also, at the point where I was at, the language only used the stack and no heap. I wonder if I'm able to find the website. (2012). Apparently my website was archived. Or not. That sucks. HTTP 302.
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow, Prager. Oh. That's my old website, nice. Yeah, this code here is the code that handles some background grid. Yeah. Okay, so what do I want to work on? So this is done. Oh, okay, it's not completely done, but... Do you ever lose inspiration to code something? Yeah. Usually, like, to not lose inspiration, I wait a long time before I start a project. So that way I can plan ahead. And then, like, for example, this project, I waited like 3 years before I started it. So at this point, it's kind of hard to lose inspiration. Right now I want to work on everything though. I want to remake my graphics, but I also want to like work on the camera and work on the shortcuts.
J'ai beau coucher avec une autre, c'est à toi que je pense.
Maybe one day I'll get back to work on it.
Si je recule quand j'avance, je cherche à t'oublier, mais rien ne pourra jamais de ma vie t'effacer. Toi qui m'as tout donné, toi qui as construit.
Jump into Game Maker as there is plenty of. How old are you, Mega Noob?
Si tu voles aujourd'hui, si tu as mis les voiles,
That was close.
regarde assis, les yeux dans les étoiles. J'ai beau jouer avec une autre, c'est ton sourire que je vois.
I really like this level because the whole thing takes 2.5 seconds. So this means you missed the starting spot. Like right there, I missed it. And right away I can do it. I see. I mean, I think it's fine though that... like it's fine to work on a project and not finish it. Because... I mean, some people, they say like you should always finish projects. I think it's not true. I think it's fine to work on a project until you're bored and then move on to the next one. Like you learn what you can with a single project and then you move on to another one. Like for this project here, I don't want to... I wouldn't stop working on it because I kind of need to finish it. Otherwise I'm just like wasting my time. But like if you're like doing the coding part just for fun, you don't have to prove anything to anybody, I guess.
J'ai beau pleurer avec une autre, c'est tes larmes qui scintillent.
Like a lot of the time,
C'est pas vraiment ma faute.
what do you do in your old projects end up like it can come back.
Si j'ai les yeux qui brillent,
Like sometimes the code is going to be reusable, or the research you've done for a certain project is gonna be still good for the next one.
je ne pourrai jamais de ma vie t'effacer. Toi qui
Okay, so now I should be working on
Toi qui as tout repris. Si tu voles aujourd'hui, si tu as mis les voiles, je te regarde assis, les yeux dans les étoiles.
it helps to stay motivated when you're able to talk about what you're doing to someone else, or like show like whatever you have. Okay, so how do I do my camera movements? Um, this is weird actually, but maybe not. Okay, so the rotation is something else. It's like something apart. Okay, I see. So what am I trying to do with my camera? It's not very complicated. So right now, as you can see, I have a level. And then when I'm done, the camera moves and centers on the next level. Poop, and then it centers on the next level. But I find that this moving is too slow. Oops. Boom, then it switches. Yeah, so that, whatever this is, I think it's too slow. So right now I have this function which says move camera towards. So essentially it's saying like I'm at a certain level, move towards the next level. So then it does the animation and the interpolation. And I hard-coded a speed, which is a speed of 500. But I think I should change it, so instead of having a flat speed, the speed should be adjusted in order to switch to the level. So if there's a big level and it takes 3 seconds, okay, right now there's a possibility that there's a big level and it's going to take 3 seconds to switch. 3 seconds is too slow. And maybe if there's a really small level, maybe it's gonna take half a second to switch. Maybe half a second is too fast. So instead, I could say switch to the level and take only 1 second to switch, no matter how big or small a level is. So I need to make the switch take a flat amount of time, not be based on speed. So what I need to change is, like right now, every loop I'm recomputing the camera position, but the camera only changes if the level changes. So I need to notice when the level changes, write down a time, and say, okay, so at a certain time I was here, and at this specific time I need to be there, and then do the computations for in between. That's pretty much the logic of what I need to do. Like right there it switches and I'm already ready to go in, but the camera isn't done moving, so it's really slow. Like right there. Oops. Can't believe I got hit. Wow. Can't believe. Well, it's dependent on when I finish a level. So as soon as I enter this box, this is like the trigger that says switch to the next level. Oop. Yeah. And like in this case, I'm switching and then it's going back to the first level because there's no next level. And look at how long this takes. I don't know, maybe it's acceptable, but there we are. Yeah, I'm changing the speed exactly. I guess I'll create a new variable and can't do that. Oh right, because it's not initiated yet. It's in a function, but I can't use this I'll need to. Oh. What I'm about to do doesn't really work. Maybe it does. Okay, for my purposes, this is going to work. Probably. So this is my plan. I know that the camera is moving if the active level is different than the old active level. So instead of executing this every loop, I can just add an if now. If old active level does not equal active level, only then can you do you need to execute this. Okay, so just that there shouldn't break. Right. Oops. There's only the case at the start though that I need to handle. Old active level. -1, sure.
It's showtime.
Hey, Light Sorrow. Okay, so nice. Okay. So now as soon as they are different, it means that the camera needs to move. So now this is only done once. I need a new variable called move start time or something. So this is going to turn into an else if. Really cool. And the rotation is going to be put into the else alone. Yeah, exactly.
It's showtime.
Hey, thanks for the host, Naster. Naters. Private. Double switch level. It started at 0, perfect. Now right here, if this is not equal, then I do switch level time equals equals what? Game dot total seconds. Okay. Okay, that's good. Switch level. Okay, now else if something, and then else. So if game, oh, actually no. That's cool. So let's say I hardcode this to 1000. This though. Else if, okay, I'm not gonna do an else if, it's gonna do a regular if utility dot camera dot rotation does not equal utility, keep writing the wrong stuff, utility dot real camera dot rotation, boom. Okay, so if it's not equal, rotate, otherwise whatever. Okay, so now you have 1000 milliseconds. Oh no, it's in seconds. Oops. Did I stop that or did it crash? I'm not actually sure now. That was more than 1 second. Else if total minus switch level time, which is also in total seconds. Zero point 0. So now it shouldn't switch. Because this is always going to be false. Perfect. Now you have 1 milliseconds to do something and then you're out. This is weird. What, there's an error there? What? What? So you're... Oh, that's true. Oh, okay. Then old active level equals active level. Okay, no wonder. Sure, we'll put that there. I wasn't updating that. Nice. Boom. Okay. Switch level, perfect. So now that move camera towards, it needs to take only 1 second. How do I do that then? I do have now a variable called switch level time. Wrong devs. So right now I'm given 0.1 and a 0.2. And a game time. Okay. So, get location at time is more like what I want. So I'm given a full time B minus A. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get it all right away because there's a lot of code there. A lot of little systems. I'm trying to determine what it is that I want to do. I almost don't need to modify this. I just need to get the speed. How do I compute the speed? So I'm saying you're somewhere. So I'm saying you're here. I wanted you to go to B. Okay, so maybe this is at 0, 0. I want you to go to 300, 200, sure. And go there in 1 second. How does that work? How do I get the speed from the time? So right now there's a distance. So I get the distance from point 1 to point 2, from A to B. So I guess I need to take this function and isolate for this the time. Oh wait, the speed is the distance, isn't it? Yeah. I need to make the speed equal to the distance at the start. And I need to do that for everything, for the float. So, int speed. Right now it's hard coded to 500. So this speed needs to be calculated here. Move speed. Camera move speed, sure. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll switch this to be a float instead. I wonder if I already have a function though. And then I give you I return that. Oh, did I do that?
We go, delusions and our goals, dreams of wealth and fame. But that don't make me whole, so watch my self-control burning in the flame.
I'm giving you position, real camera position, okay. In other words, that camera, that position.
Put
Yeah.
on such a show in daylight, 'cause we know what's real and what's a game. But that don't make you grow. And girl, I know your soul, and it can't be contained. These pleasures will run deep, the secrets we shall keep, unspoken and unseen. And without words we know it's fragile and it's weak when I've blown the flame.
Right. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
place where no one goes.
Have a good day, Mega
So
Noob.
undo all those clothes. Your touch makes me insane. We lose all self-control. Is that what makes us whole? Pleasures mixed with pain.
Okay, I'll put that in a
These
comment for
pleasures will
now.
run deep.
I want to see what happens.
Secrets we shall keep, unspoken and
Ah,
unseen.
shit. I guess I shouldn't show that though.
And without words we know it's fragile and it's weak when I've blown the flame.
Oh, that's fast. Boom. So that's 1 second. Maybe I'm gonna make it 2 seconds instead.
Lost sight of all we know, and only bliss remains. When off to sleep we go, I know you'll know my soul. Remember in the rain. When off to sleep we go, I know you'll know my soul. Remember in the rain.
Okay. So if it's a timing of 1 second, it's gonna be 1 times 1 divided by maybe I give the timing as a float just because. Divided timing. So if it's 1 now if it's 2, oh, and I'm gonna update this to be 2. Oops. Really? One, two. Ah. It's nicer now that it's faster, I think. But the code I just wrote kind of sucks, but whatever. Private. Okay, I'll use a double. Move timing equals 2.0. Okay, camera move speed. Move timing. So you are now taking, oops, Double. Maybe this should return a float. So I mean a double. So instead, if this was a double, never mind. It's fine. It's a float. Okay. Instead of 2, move timing, which is 2 anyways. But let's say I want this to take 10 seconds or 5 seconds, sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much 5 seconds, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Nice, so the code works. If it's 3 seconds. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 seconds. A whole lot faster when it matters. But 3 seconds I find too long. So 2, maybe even 1.5 is gonna be better. New idea. There needs to be a minimum speed. So the move speed. So if you don't take 2 seconds, it's fine. So you need to take at most 2 seconds, but you don't need to always be 2 seconds. So I want to have the map.min, the smaller between the two, or the bigger between the two. Map.max maybe, or maybe it's 0.5. That doesn't work because I'm using a float, right? This sort of sucks. Okay, fine. You're not gonna be converting that into a float anymore. This is going to stay as a double. But now this part here gets changed into a float. Sure. Why did I do that? Oh, okay, there it is. 0.5. So if something is too slow, it's just gonna give you 0.5. So I want the faster between the two. Right, okay. So it actually is 500. So it's still fast. Okay, right there, that's one case where okay, now I need to make this work also for the zoom. So 500 appears to be overall good. Half a second. Camera speed level, move timing, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Double float camera speed. Sure, I'll name it that. Whatever. Float F1, float F2, double timing. Perfect. Now I'm gonna return this. Okay. Divided by timing. Da, 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 da. So this is for the position, camera, zoom, speed, equal, float, math point, max, float camera speed, oops, utility.camera.zoom, utility.realCamera.zoom, and then zoom camera towards its 0.1 f. And also I need to give you the timing. Move timing. Move timing. Dun 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 dun. Camera zoom. Okay, right here. So that's zoom towards camera. Now I need you two need speed. So instead of using your own speed, now you're gonna use your float speed. Perfect. Camera zoom speed. And camera zoom speed is already a float. Perfect. Let's go. Also, origin needs to be done. Ah, this is so nice. Yeah, really good. Oops. Oops. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, that's very cool. Now I need to bring the utility back, I mean. Move camera towards. Origin, though, is different than everything else. Yeah. If camera origin should just not be at all a thing. Origin should just be that utility dot camera dot origin equals utility dot real camera dot origin. Perfect. So that should just always be exactly the same. Or not. Alright, that's true. If the origin is now different, okay, that's actually cool. Okay, let's just put that there. Or utility that camera dot origin does not equal utility that real camera dot origin. If they are not equal, that's also a case where it needs to be changed. Maybe the origin does need to get animated then. Oops.
Also manche Leute haben scheinbar immer noch nicht kapiert. Dann fang ich nochmal von vorne an.
Leute hassen mich für meine Art und meine Absicht, denn ich gebe einen Fick. Wofür habe ich meine Haftpflicht? Ich mach keinen Abstrich, nicht für dich und nicht für sonst wen. Denn ich will mich für einen Typen wie dich noch nicht mal umdrehen. Nenn mich egoistisch, den Macker ohne Rücksicht. Doch ich lass sie fallen, meine Packung, du bückst dich. Na also funktioniert doch alles einwandfrei, mein Freund. Ich bleib realistisch und lasst euch einfach weiter träumen. Zieht mein Ding straight durch, um mein Ding freizuräumen. Verschwendet eure Zeit ruhig, um euren einzuzäumen. Warum soll ich auf Penner wie euch achten, die den ganzen Tag nur Henna in Joint puffen? Ihr merkt ja nicht mal, wenn ich euch derbe auf den Fuß dreht. Drum sorg ich gleich dafür, dass ihr mir Sterne seht als gut seht. Bei so Idioten hab ich keine Zeit für Respekt, denn Fakt ist der beste Rapper aller Zeiten ist Back. Und das gibt mir das Recht, mir wirklich alles zu erlauben. Und wenn du glaubst, ich komm auf deine Party, um zu saufen, muss ich dich korrigieren, denn ich betrete den Raum, um euch auf den Schädel zu hauen und eure Knete zu klauen. Denn ich bin Rapper, komm mir nicht zu nah. Erzählt mir nicht, ich bin ein überirdischer Star. Ich bin Rapper, wann kapiert ihr das mal? Ich bleibe untouchable. Ich bin Rapper, komm mir nicht zu nah. Erzählt mir nicht, ich bin ein überirdischer Star. Ich bin Rapper, wann kapiert ihr das mal? Ich bleibe untouchable. Ich bin der Mr. Universum.
Okay, that seems fine. I'll be right back.
Klasse zu überbieten wär, du hältst mich für ein Arschloch. Ich bin korrekt und liebenswert, ich mein, seit es von mir Poster gibt, brauch ich kein Spiegel mehr. Und wenn ich nicht korrekt wär ich nicht egozentrisch. Wäre ich vielleicht menschlich. Und wäre ich menschlich, dann wäre ich so wie ihr Idioten und mit irgendwo in so einem abgefuckten Viertel wohnt. Du mach nicht den Moralapostel. Ich übergeb mich gleich, scheiß auf Arroganz, das ist gesunde Überheblichkeit. Denn ich wurde nicht als Loser geboren, meine Erschaffung war Gott super info. Und deshalb nehm ich's mir raus, damit ordentlich zu prahlen. Mit Mädels zu meinen Füßen in der Horizontal. Und weil sie sich aufführen wie Affen im Zoo, spuck ich ihnen ins Gesicht, den Rapper machen das so. Oh, das weiß ich ganz genau. Ich habe ihnen zugeschaut und habe nicht lang gebraucht, bis ich den Clou herausgehabt habe. Aber letztendlich gehöre ich auch dazu und hab's geschafft, denn jetzt bin ich ein richtiger Rapper. Komm mir nicht zu nah, erzählt mir nichts, ich bin ein überirdischer Star. Ich bin besser, man kapiert ihr das mal? Ich bleibe untouchable. Ich bin Rapper, komm mir nicht zu nah. Erzählt mir nichts, ich bin ein überirdischer Star. Ich bin Rapper, wann kapiert ihr das mal? Ich bleibe untouchable. Der Trick ist simpel, ich bleib einfach präsent im Game und mach eine böse Attitüde, um zu entertain. Ab und zu ein bisschen Beef, um im Gespräch zu bleiben. Das lockt die ganzen Kinder weg von ihren Lego-Steinen. Hip-Hop ist mehr als Pullover, Hosen und Haarschnitt. Hip-Hop ist Theater mit Poser, Drogen und Arschfleck. Mach die Rosette weit, in meiner Welt stapelt sich die Scheiße so facettenreich, dass es in meinem Block riecht wie auf dem Bauernhof. Denn ich mach aus Scheiße Gold, zielsicher und pausenlos. Der ganze Underground shit bietet mich an, darum bin ich auch cool, ja, mit Bravo, Viva und Jan. Deutschland liegt mir zu Füßen, alle blauen mein Blick. Die Jungs wollen Autogramme und die Frauen ein Fick. Doch bevor du mir jetzt noch Props gibst, wie teil ich doch bin, schau mal wieder in den Spiegel, damit du weißt, wer ich bin. Denn ich bin Rapper, komm mir nicht zu nah. Erzählt mir nichts, ich bin ein überirdischer Star. Ich bin
can't believe I'm still failing that one. Oh wow. Yes, finally. Boom. That's fast. Much less time wasted now. Is that too fast? Does that make people go dizzy? I'm not sure, but... I clicked twice, nice. Now if I have a new level which is really big... Oh, what? Oh. This needs to reset the zoom. Ah. Okay. What do I do to do this now? If the utility camera version... If the level has changed. Then you want to recompute. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Des générations d'efforts, tout un océan de sueur. Pour une pauvre île engloutie par un déluge en douleur. Puisqu'on a toujours eu tort de croire encore en bonheur. Surgit le vent de la mort pour soulager nos erreurs. Il ne restera que des ruines.
Okay, fine. I'll do a cheat code.
Un tas de gravats.
Or...
Un tapis de poussière fine. Des cafards.
I don't know if this is gonna do something annoying or not. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it doesn't seem to do any annoying side effects, so I guess I'll keep that for now.
Milliards de livres inutiles, pleins de poèmes illusoires. Brûlés comme tous les 100 000 théorèmes qui nous font croire que l'humanité scintille comme un soleil dans le noir. Alors qu'elle vacille au bord de son désespoir. Il ne restera que des ruines.
Obviously that's an extreme case, but it's still pretty interesting.
La brume. Un tapis de
Les poussières fines.
des cafards naissant du bitume.
les étoiles se reposent, enfin nous nous endormons. Tandis que la vie implose en un souffle assourdissant. Elle effeuillera les roses pour les vider de nos sangs. Il ne restera que des ruines, un tas de gravats sous la brume, un tapis de poussière fine, des cafards laissant du bitume.
I'm not sure if it's making me sick or not. Like if the speed is too fast. Oops. I mean, is that making me sick or is that not? I'm not sure. I mean, that's one way to make people sick. Yeah, it does make me feel sick. Anyway, it doesn't matter, I guess. Because that case is never gonna happen in the real game. It's not just gonna loop when you're at the end. Okay, next step is gonna be reworking the shortcuts. Oh, there's one thing I want to try. Adding latency. Keyboard action ones. So let's say right click. Right click. Player add a waypoint. Hello, Arpeggiatura. welcome to the stream. Hmm. Location, time, arrival time. How are you doing? Am I offline? No, I probably just glitched, right? Yeah. What's next? I pretty much accomplished the big things I wanted to do today. But now I'm like, just for fun, looking into a way to add latency. Essentially, it's just gonna be useless. Add waypoint. Okay, let's just do that. Latency. Yeah, exactly. There's gonna be a queue. Location, time, last time, and then I'm gonna do plus latency. And I think that's all I need to do, latency. So now there's a point, there's a latency added. Oh. Order. Okay, I'll put 0, fine. Okay, you add point, and the latency is going to be 0.500. 500 milliseconds. While this one is going to be 0. 0. Okay, so now in theory I should have added a latency of 500. So when I click, there should be a delay before the action is taken. Oh, what? Okay, there's no delay. It just goes too far, huh? So I guess that's not the way to add latency. time. Essentially, I have this object called a location time, which means at a certain time I'm going to be at a location. Yeah. So I did it backwards. In other words, the visited location that last needs to be added a certain amount. So if the waypoint.count equals 0, that's when I use the latency. In other words, visited location.last dot time and time is a double. Hey Sylvan, welcome back. Okay, let's just do something hardcore. What? Plus equals, let's put 10,000. It's not gonna do exactly that, but I mean, whatever. Let's just try that. Right, 10,000 is like 10,000. Oops. 10. Maybe? Yeah, 10 would be 10 seconds. Okay. But yeah, it's not exactly that at all. Okay. How does the music factor into this? You mean what's going to be the music for the game, or Oh, I know how to add latency. Okay, to add latency, if my waypoint is 0, I need to add a waypoint of my current location. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the music does is going to fit with the gameplay. There's two ways that I can think of doing this. Either I compose music that is that fits with the level. So if you look at this, like the levels, they have a rhythm. So this level has this sort of rhythm. So I could compose a music that fits with that. And then this one has a different rhythm. And then for every level I would have to compose a song. This one is a different thing, so oops. And then the next one, different rhythm. But I think, like, let's say I have 300 levels, that would mean like 300 different songs, unless a level would share the same rhythm. Then you have levels like this. So I think what I'm going to explore is some algorithm to compose music on the go or on the fly. Yeah, so that's what so my other option would be to try sync music with obstacle, or add sound effect that goes, or just make music that compose itself on the go. So I've been thinking about like how to compose music, and like even worse, like I want music that sounds orchestral. Where's my project planning? Animation, sound effects. Would be great if the music would follow along with the game as the game progresses. And then the style that I want would be something orchestral. Need violin, cello, tuba, trumpet, piano. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but yeah, me too. Here, I'm gonna play it. This was written in 2012. This is only piano, but this is computer generated music. So it's not too bad for something that was composed programmatically. But like for this project, I would have to add more instruments. So for this one, there's two, like what you just heard, there's two instruments. There's like a piano left hand and piano right hand. So I'll have to explore how I'm going to approach this problem. Because my game eventually is going to look somewhat like this. So this is concept art that I drew. So it's essentially like in the nature. Oops. So the game is like a bit like it's 2D, but it's going to feel a bit like 3D because of all the different planes, stuff that goes in the foreground, background. Could depend on each other. What part of the beat? Example, downbeat, beat, and average note length. Like I want music that's a bit like an adventure. Where I can create this world. So if you listen to music like Ori and the Blind Forest, or like this one, let's go put it. I'm not sure if this is what I'll end up with, but I like this sort of style. Like imagine if you have a music like this, like really well developed, that syncs with each level. Yeah. The problem with like auto-generated music, or maybe it's a problem for like no matter what, I don't want the music to like if you play this game for 3 hours, are you gonna get annoyed by the music? And does it matter if you're annoyed? Like I don't want anything to get in the way of the gameplay. So I need to make sure that my level editor is already a bit like sound composer, sort of. Like the data can be used for the music editor, for the music thing. So as you can see, there's like right now something that is happening at 0 seconds, 0 milliseconds, and at 1 second. For this one, I'll put it back. For this one, there's something that happens at 0, 400, 800, 1200, 1600. Huh. So like for this one, it could compose a music that's like 2 seconds intervals with different things different key things happening at 0, 400, 800, 1200. For this one, I mean, maybe it doesn't even need to use every single little step, but for this one, it takes 350. So maybe a measure, like the music measure, is like 350, 3.5 seconds. And then there's different things that happens at 0, 700, 1000. This right here, there's like some things at 600, 1200, 1800. This one is 4 seconds with like a lot of different steps. This whole thing is 2 seconds, almost 3 seconds. But like even like a bigger problem is going to be to determine if it's even realistic to ship some sort of sound engine with this. Like, can I assume that every computer is able to run this code that's going to generate the music, or is this gonna make, I don't know, is there gonna be some lag, or can I even sync stuff in real time to the obstacles? I'll have to figure that out. Oh yeah, the sound right now is temporary. Also, in the best world, the color itself should help you to decode the level. Because like someone that's new, that looks at this, probably can't figure out a path to stay safe. Like, I know how, because I made that level. Oops. Oh, wow. Oops. Yes. Like, can someone else than me figure this out? I'd guess so, though. Maybe this is a bit hard for like a level 5. And then maybe when you do reach this level, your brain is already used to decoding. But like, yeah, the color themselves, the sound effects, they should help your brain decode. And then if the music fits, this also will help you to time everything, where you can just beat the level by listening to the music. But like, I don't know how realistic all this is, so we'll see. Can't believe I got clipped. Oh, by the edge. Wow. Too slow. Oops. Oops. Nice. Whoa. Oh, okay. Maybe this one shouldn't be there. Yeah, I think that looks better. Nice. Shortcuts. I wonder why when I do the real size, it doesn't actually do the real size. Okay. So this is actually too big. Well, this looks like the right size. There's actually a game I wanted to try. Do I have it installed? What was it called again? This one. Four through 1 0 play. Game pack strongly recommended. I want to see the art style. I don't actually know anything about this game, but I saw that the graphics were top down, which is similar to what I have. And I noticed that it gives you the pretty big scale. Huh, I need to use arrows. So yeah, in comparison to everything. Oh, that's cool. Shit. Is it gonna eat me? X to roll. Okay. Oh, it gets blocked by walls? What? So it's not able to get to me. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, there's a cooldown on this. Cool. Oh, I can't roll down upstairs. Huh, that's interesting. Can I roll down though? Oh, nice. And it actually seems to give me a speed boost. Can I throw an arrow in there? Oh, what? I reached it. Wow. Oh, these eyes are looking at me. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That thing is huge. Nice. Does it know I'm there? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I'm able to hit them twice. Shit. Okay, bad idea. Wow. My arrow come to me. Oh, did I get a hit? Shit. Ah. I can't believe I rolled onto the guy. Oops. Okay, that was a safe spot. Okay, that game is kind of hard actually. The arrow comes back to me kind of slowly. I guess that means I need to... Ah! Oops, wrong button. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I keep pressing the wrong button. That thing is so fast. Oh, okay. Shit. I thought my game was hard. Okay, don't get cornered. Oh shit. Don't get cornered. Okay, so the strategy to not get cornered is... Okay, they don't know I'm there. Nice. Ah shit, wrong button. That was close. Oh. Oh right, I can run. I forgot about that. Oops. Being able to run changes everything. If I don't get killed right here. Yeah, shit. That's easy now. Boom. Don't catch me. Yeah, I can run, it's so easy. Oh shit. Oh. Nice. Oh. Missed. No. Oh, what? That guy came out of... Hey, that's not actually my game, Rena. Welcome back. I'm actually playing this game because it's a top-down game. And I'm kind of looking at the graphics a bit. Can't believe I died there, that was such a good run. Oh no, wrong button, shit. Okay. Hey, my game looks better than this. Ah, wrong button again. That thing splashed. I can't believe I'm not able to do their level 1. That should be like so easy. Keep doing the wrong button. Oh, when he's up. Okay. He's always like jumping. Nice. shit. Oh, they're fast. Oh, what? Do they not die? Oh, what? They all survived. Ah, shit. Where's my arrow? Ah, shit. I had it. Oh no. Oh. I'm running. Damn, these small ones are fast. Do I still have my arrow? Ah shit, I'm dead, right? Ah shit, I'm not dead. Oh. Oh, I missed everything or what? Ah, no. Okay, I didn't know about that. Ah, this is so hard. I'm not sure if I'm killing some or if I'm missing every time. Oh shit. Oh no. Whoops, run into them. No, this is not my game. This is like impossible. I guess I should not worry about them. I should just worry about the one with whatever that object is. Like that jumping is crazy strong. Ah shit. Because it dodges the arrow. Okay, so my goal is to not split them. Okay, I see. I just want to split that one guy. Oh wow, he didn't go the right way. Shit. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay, that seems to be a good strategy. Okay. Yeah, much easier. I don't need to split the wrong ones. Oh shit. Come on. Align yourself with me. Oops. Yes. Can I just take that? Oh, it killed me. I thought I could just take it. Oh, shit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play this game actually. I'm already getting annoyed. least I figured out the strategy. Gosh. Oh, he got me. Okay. So hard. Yes. Oh, what I know. Oops. Oh. Yes. How do I get out? Ah, shit. He jumped on me. Damn. Yes. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ah, shit. I guess I need to just take my time or something. Yes. These guys are fast. I need to shoot only if I can hit it. Oh. Yes. That's a lot of goo. Oh, missed it. Oh no. Just because it's jumping. Oh, shit, that little guy. Oh. Ooh, almost misclicked that. How can I beat this? It went the wrong way, shit. Oh, can I do it? Yes, finally. Oh, that was so hard. like some other area? Oh, I can do. Oh what? It just kills me right there. Oh. That thing just like waited for me to go there. Whoa, this is fast. Oh wow, shit, I really need to run. That thing is too fast. What did I gain from beating that other boss though? Like something? Oh. This thing is like fast. My game is so easy in comparison. I guess I don't need to be scared of like making my game too hard. It like predicts where I'm going or something. Okay, so the strategy is to just run away. Okay, there's a jump. Wow. Oh, I need to hit it in the eye? Oh, that was close. Oh, are you shitting me? I think I understand what it's supposed to do. Oh, wow. Shit, that's like way too hard. Yeah. So I need to shoot it only in the eye. How am I supposed to do that? Just from the recall of the little arrow? And the thing like blocks my... Okay, I guess my goal is just to survive. Does it not kill me? Oh, it does kill me. Okay. Okay. Can I just shoot it in the eye right away? No. It knocked me. Ah, shit. Whatever. Let's just go check whatever that other thing is. That other door. Missed. What is that thing? What? It just jumps on me instead. Acorn. Oh, I missed the thing. Come on, walk on there. It jumped over. Come on, get the flame. It jumps. Wow. The timing is wrong. Oh, okay. So I start the flame. Oh, it starts the flame. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Oh no. Eee. How am I supposed to get it? Like the flame gets activated by the little pad. Can I touch it? I can. How am I supposed to melt it? Oh, it's so fast. It's just too fast. Like the thing to melt it is activated by itself. So it can't be pressing the button at the same time as it's in the middle. So that's interesting. Like right there. Oh. Can I just stand on there? Oh, so does it just heat the room? So I just need to survive while it presses on those little things? Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah, so I just need to survive. It didn't press the button. I couldn't roll fast enough. Shit. So this is like survive as long as you can. Oh, I just died right away. Shit. I wanted to pick up my arrow. I guess I don't need to though. What happens? I mean, if I throw it, maybe this is too slow anyway. so on me. Get away. It rebound on me. Oh. Yeah, good job, good job. Oh, what? As long as I'm away wow. Didn't even press it. Yeah, good job. Press those buttons. I'm not even sure if it's shrinking or not. I really don't like the 3D in this game. Oh, it hit me. I don't even think that strategy is working. Because I don't think the block is shrinking at all. Did I even get anything from this? Am I faster or stronger or anything? I guess not. It covers so much space in little time. Oh, I ran into it. I really don't like that my arrow ends up behind the cube after I shoot it. This is so like I don't know if it makes sense. Maybe it does. Oops. Oh, I barely hit it. Oh wow. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm done. This game is like too hard. Maybe I needed to play with my gamepad. Did I not just quit? Perfect. Oh, that was hard. Okay. Yeah, GG. Rage quit. I'm done. I'm looking for another thing I could check out. Maybe this. Oh. Corporation database access entry, military resource and training facility. I should have went for the tutorial shit. We were working on a master teleporter that could transport you anywhere to unlimited distances. But something went wrong, something came through from the other side. First we thought it was a minor glitch, but it quickly turned into a nightmare. The facility AI became aggressive and the military robots turned on us. The space of the complex started warping. Rooms and hallways would randomly reorganize themselves as if following some twisted pattern. I decided to seal myself in here and wait for help. I've been hiding out here for weeks, but nobody came and I am running out of food. My only chance is to use the regular teleporters of the facility to get to the master teleporter and then teleport myself back to Earth. Cool. So this is also a top-down game, so it's really cool. I really like the graphics, or the way that everything shifts so fast. Oh, what? I did not expect that. Where's my health? 92, okay, I'm fine. Shit. Do they have a knife or something? Okay, one shot, good. I need a weapon. I thought there was music in this game. General. Okay. Fake pistol, yeah. I'm guessing this is 3D. I'm not actually sure. Something's making some sound. There's some light. I need a weapon, please. Oh snap. At least I'm... I have ammo at least. Oh, I have a pistol. I'm not sure if I'm aiming right now, but... Hey, oh shit! That guy is raping me. This is like a zombie game. Oh shit. Stardew Valley? Yeah, that would be cool. I actually checked Stardew Valley out, but I didn't know. Maybe I should play it, but I didn't see if the game was fun or not. Or if the people I was watching the gameplay from were just boring. Wow, I'm like almost dead. Come on, a weapon, anything. What is that? A wall. Is there really nothing here? Come on. Give me that. I haven't played it, but I have watched footage of it, or gameplay footage. Did I already come from here? Shit. Oh. Anything, a gun, please. Oh. I think I just exploded myself. So somehow you know that this is not the end and you shall rise again. You've died. I just killed myself with a dynamite or something. Okay, I think that's enough of this game. The game is sort of fun, but I played this game this weekend. That one was kind of fun, but I don't know if I like the ending. I did like the graphics, so that's why I'm looking at it. Why does it take so long for a game to start? This is sort of our horror type of game.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was. But it didn't. So, you used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made.
Yeah, but I mean, who cares now? It's not like I'll ever come back here again.
Well, you say that now.
I actually already beat the game, so this one I'm like being mean to that guy.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah.
I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year.
This graphics effects is really cool.
It was all we could afford, but still.
Fascinating, Jonas. When we get back, I want to see the slides.
Oh, shut up. I'm just trying to conversate here.
Well, try harder.
Man, you are impossible. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Oh, no way. I mean, take this, for instance. If we never came here, if we'd just sat on the couch or gone to the movies like they think we did, whole different ballgame.
Maybe. I guess we'll never know. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
Jonas, we've already done this. We keep walking past these same trees, and this is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, shut up.
You used to... Wait. Haven't we done this before? We're going in circles or something.
Just hush. I'm working on it.
Okay. Oh, the ball, moved? That was weird.
Who's there?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Alright, who are you? Alright, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
It's a good one.
I think they have a sense of humor.
That's not very nice.
Oh, I did not expect that.
Oh my god.
My doctor's not gonna be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither. Alex, I think we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The messages, the ball, or maybe it was the ghost?
The ghost that just burned itself into the rock? Yeah, that. You used to come here as a... Wait, what is... It's like... God, that looks... Wait, what is this? The foundation's still up, but they left all the furniture. And equipment.
That wasn't
why
there
hasn't
in
this
my
been
last
torn down
playthrough.
or converted into something else?
The haunted, magical, indoor-outdoor work shed is like the least of our worries right now, Jonas. Just ignore it.
Well, yeah, but still.
It's like the machine in the cave. Ren would know what it is. That two-way receiver intercom thing. Maybe we try the talk to ourselves thing? Or if somebody's listening on a ham radio or something, I might be able to reach them.
Yeah. Thank God for weirdo basement hobbyists. Let's try it out.
Hey, if you're out there, Alex, we got stranded on Edwards Island and...
Do not hurt yourself with the strain of trying. There is no way out.
Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it.
Did you guys see this game before?
Whoa, wait, what's happening? Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best. But Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait, we've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in like new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here? You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies
yeah.
cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
funny because the AI in this game, they have to wait until I'm through before they can go.
So, having fun yet?
I'm so glad our families are uniting, Alex. This will be a grand adventure for the two of us.
Sure.
What do you think they want? The ghosts.
I don't know.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it. Is that Nona?
Dude, don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Okay, just calm down.
Don't come near me.
Come on, Alex. Just back away.
This is stupid.
Nona?
Back off. I'm not playing.
You're looking for Clarissa?
Yeah. Forget you.
Nona! Why didn't you just do what she said? She was obviously like, I mean, God.
I didn't think she'd run away. Christ.
I did. Anyone with two eyes would have. She looked a hairpin away from completely losing it. What if she hurts herself? I mean...
Hey, don't... That's on her, man. Don't put that on me if she flies off a gorge.
Just forget it. I'm sure we'll catch up with her later, so... whatever.
Okay, I think I'll end it there. I was more
Hey,
interesting to
just for
see.
me, why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead and do it yourself.
'Cause why would I put myself in danger when I have my own personal stuntman standing right next to me?
I figured. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere.
It just bore you.
Hey, I like history. Remember? That army equipment in the tower?
Yeah, no, but that's like war history, and this is farming history. There's a difference.
Oh, I see. Can I ask you something?
It kind of depends.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
I think your smarts are probably about average, I'd guess. The national mean.
The national mean? Yeah, alright, I can live with that.
Oh man, thank God. I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced...
Every 10 feet's been a horrifying ordeal the entire way here, so you're lucky we made it.
And I am grateful. I wouldn't have made it to the comm tower, okay? Trust me. I get lost in houses when there's more than 2 bathrooms. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Damn it, I think we're looping again.
Oh, there's your boy.
Ren, you idiot, we had to clump all over the forest to find you. Couldn't you have met us halfway?
Ren? Ren!
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so
What's he doing?
come on, look alive
Is he, like,
here.
sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell
you in
asleep
there?
during all this.
Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm
Yeah,
you.
I don't want to say the word possession here, but
But what?
he's possessed. It's possession. He's clearly possessed.
Well, you know, let's not jump to conclusions here, but maybe it's not that.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go eat. I wanted to look at the way the graphics looks, sort of. Like the different textures on those materials. Also the sounds. So I'll be right back. I just need to eat something really quick. I think also, yeah, perfect. I think I'm gonna work though when I come back. Maybe I should just work on the shortcuts right now. Because right now the way the thing is coded, there's a bunch of stuff like if something, do an action. If I press W, do an action. So it's just like hard coded. If Q, if plus, if R, if Z, I, U, Y, J. So everything is like hard coded. So I need a way to not hard code. So essentially I bind those actions to some sort of function. So then I can separate the action from the function. Anyway, so I think that's what I'll do when I come back. So rework shortcut. Or it's not really reworking because there's just no current system.
It's okay. Let me hold your hands, they're cold.
Je rentre du boulot, aïe aïe ho, 8 heures devant l'écran, les yeux injectés de sang. 2 heures dans le métro, le moral à 0. 2 heures sur MSN, 4 à 6 fois par semaine. Quelques heures de guitare, mais non, il se fait tard. Libérer ma semaine, et ce jusqu'à la prochaine. 48 heures de repos, j'espère cette fois qu'il fera beau. 15 heures toujours au lit, récupérer, merci samedi. Quelques heures de guitare, mais non, non, j'en ai marre. Les heures passent, c'est comme ça. Les heures passent avant toi. Les heures passent, c'est comme ça.
Hey, Duck Duck. Did you just arrive? Because I just came back. So that's pretty good timing. Okay, so here I'll show you what I changed today. So I reworked a bit my camera code. That way, right now, it's going to be taking 2 seconds to move. Okay. So when I switch to the next level, it's a lot faster than it was before. And also now the moving and the zooming is in sync. Oh, oops, I kind of fell dead. Oh, so as you can see, it's zooming in at the same, like it's made so that it reaches the right zoom at the same time as the location gets ends up at the right spot. So instead of being speed based, it's now time based. So no matter how, like what distance I'm traveling, it has, I think, 2 seconds to reach it. Let's go check. Yeah, exactly. So it now has 2 seconds to reach it. Or if it's too slow, then it's going to be moving at the speed of 500. Boop. So as you can see now, it's moving really fast. Boom. Whoops. This is probably my favorite level. This one and the one before. And also now, I don't know if you saw that last time. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm able to have more than one obstacle type, so I can have those big guys or some very small ones. So as you can see, those are small. Boop, boop. So a bunch of small ones. Small, small, small. Ah. The timing is like spot on. Oh, nice. So it's still very simple, like it's just zigzagging. Whoops. It's not even hardcore yet. This is still considered too easy. Because like, this one is just timing based, so you just need the right timing. But it's not really hard. Oops. And now I also made the timing a bit harder, because instead of being like a flat 2000, the time that it passes right here is at 260, 290. So it's not like perfectly synced up to what I'm used to for every other levels. So it makes it a bit harder to like get the right timing. Ah. Nice. But this is not really hard. A harder one would be one with more steps, or where you need to like... Can I do one right now? What could it look like? Oh, when I'm creating a new level, it doesn't resume. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, anyways. I'm not sure if that was a bug or not. Okay, 6. Oops, I kind of made that a bit too big. Okay, so I want something that forces me to use this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Because now I'm able to insert rows. Like if I want to insert something, I can insert stuff right there. Or if I want to remove, I can remove too. Also I can insert like in that way. So if I want, I can put a bunch there. Or I can also remove a bunch. So it's a whole lot easier to edit a level with the rows. Like if you can add rows in the center or anywhere, or yeah, in the center exactly. Let's go in full screen mode. Okay, what's the purpose? Okay, I need to draw what I want to do actually. I wonder why it does that. Made a ground move. Maybe I'm gonna do that. I'm not entirely sure yet. Why I lost my... Because I'm able to go in the negative, so I can go like make this size 2 and size whatever. But I'm also able to go in the negative. Oh, what happens if I'm in the negative? Oh, it crashes. Huh, I didn't think about that. And overflow. Yeah, whatever. We don't really care about that. Actually, I'll just fix that. Sure. So the scroll wheel. Oh, if. I guess I don't really need that. And tile size is bigger than 0. Tile size or and more than 0. Okay, I guess I don't need that. So only remove 1 if you're above 0. If you're at 0, don't do it. So I'm able to do 0. Oh, let's try that though. Okay, perfect. Nice. So I can be at 0, that's fine. If I'm at 0, I can't add any more squares, and I can't add any more obstacles either. I need to be at least at 1. So I don't actually know if there's any purpose to ever be at 0. Like my pathfinding AI is algorithm is able to handle moving terrain. Maybe. Oh, did I restart? I did restart, right? Oops, I lost my terrain. It's so nice that it's moving faster now. Because I used to wait forever just to switch from the first one all the way to the next. Oh, I also made a button to be right away, so when I press space, it just doesn't do the transition, it just skips. Okay, anyway, let's just restart that. T. Yeah, me too. The editor, like, is really nice. It's really, really fast too, for some reason. I mean, it's fast because it's not that big of an array. So like every time I add stuff, I'm like rebuilding the array from scratch. Like right now, this tile is 6-1. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Now it's 7-2. Like the whole thing was regenerated, recopied over. But I mean, overall, like, array operations are kind of fast, I guess. So it probably doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna draw what I want to do. Or rather, plan a path. So let's say I have this. I want that. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. I'm drawing it like that, even though the real thing has this sort of little tile, but this is like not important because it's just a neutral tile. Okay. What's the path for this? I want to go from here all the way up to here. Go here, go back. This sounds like a cool path, even though it's, yeah. Okay, so at the minimum, how many steps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 steps. Am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So at least I need 14 steps. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 5 seconds. Oops. Okay. So step 1, I'm gonna be running right through all the way there. This is a bug. Or when I... Where did my thing go? Did I lag? Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a bug. How do I fix that? When I click with the left mouse button, N is active. Is active. If I'm in editor mode, then edit level is active. Is the game is active. Huh, so that's not good. Yeah, that's cool. Launch parameters. Huh. Activated. Like I want, like right now it's handling clicks even when the window is minimized, which is not good. How am I supposed to handle that? What is active? It's this. True if the game is active, false otherwise. So I'm guessing is active is always true. Or not. Indicates whether the game is currently the active application. On Windows, a game is active if it is not minimized and has the current input focus. On Xbox, the game is active if the user is not interacting. Windows Phone, the game is active if it is current. Is not locked. One is active is false. This sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this really sucks. I hate this. Okay, let's just do that. Console, that right line. So active is true, active is false. Oh, active is true now. Wait a minute, that was not right. I minimized. Is active. Minimize. It's still true, but I minimized. Oh no, it's just not updating at all. I think. Yeah, this is like stupid. When the window is minimized, okay, I'll minimize, but with this button. Now it's fine. I can minimize with this button. But if I minimize with this button instead, now it's true. And I don't think there's a real fun workaround around that for that. Okay, I'll also put the game time plus game time that elapse the total seconds. Fine. Now it's false. It's minimized like that. Perfect. Everything is good. Or not. Oh, I almost need like to make a button to like. This just sucks. Like there's a variable, like it's made for like checking if the window is active, but I can't even trust it. Minimize. False. True, perfect. False. True. And now I'm minimized, but I am still active. And it's doing stuff in the background because it is active. This is just a bug with the possibly mono game. Okay, fine. One more thing. Is there a better way of knowing if like a window that maybe window instead? It feels like I'm the only person in the world that has this problem. How is that even possible? Okay. I want to know what a game window is, please. The system window associated with a game. Members, sure. Maybe I need to use this function on deactivated. Okay, so how do I use that thing that unactivated? Okay. So I created this new function. Sure, I'll put it right there because why not? Public void unactivated. Window is now active. Deactivated. And the way I changed that, window dot I want to see the event handler. Okay, so on window dot on I can't see that. Is that like private or something? Protected method. Like on client size changed is right there. Oh, it's not. Oh, client size change. Okay, that's actually client size changed. Device change. Display. Oh, that one is interesting though. Screen device name change. Let's try that. Where did I put my code? Way below. Oh, let's bring that back up. Okay. That does not work because no. So I guess I need to go and do this object sender event args e. Yeah. try that. Doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Whatever. How am I supposed to handle the resize? That's so annoying. Not the resize, I mean the minimize. I guess the solution is to never minimize it from the taskbar. So if I want to minimize it, not like this, and it glitches. Oops, sorry about that. I just hit my mic. So the left button. Hey Xella, welcome to the stream. Okay, the fix. Oh, look at that. Are you shitting me? Doesn't that imply that Windows moves the windows way off screen? Yeah, this is definitely what it means. So you're telling me like the minimization in Windows is like a hack or something? Or is this just like a bug with the framework? So weird. Oh right, I'm not in the editor. Oops, no wonder it's not breaking. $30,000. Okay, so the way I'm gonna have to fix that is gonna be very cheap. A click is only valid if it's within the bounds of the boundary of the window. If and smaller equal to okay, you're gonna have to give me not is active. We don't care about is active anymore. Fine. Is active isn't part of the... Oh no, it's not. Okay, fine, whatever. Is active. Okay, let's just keep is active, but add a window too. Whatever. Fine. Okay, and if it's smaller than window dot client bounds dot width and new mouse dot x is bigger or equal to 0 and new mouse dot y is smaller. Only then can you do this. Okay, let's try that. Yay! Okay, well, at least that's that. This really does suck though.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. So, who is ready to make some science? like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me.
Public.
Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
Space does not exist.
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Oops.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. Teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
Okay, so it's kind of a big function, but whatever. If utility that is mouse valid, new mouse window is active.
The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science.
Okay, so if this and is mouse valid, okay, there's one bug that I probably don't handle right now then. Yeah, exactly. So is mouse valid needs to be in. Oh. Okay, so if is mouse valid, I can give you MW is active. Perfect. So in other words, the three references, 1, 2, is mouse valid, no longer required. Perfect. Only one reference, very good. Okay. I can remove is active, perfect. Now I can give you new mouse, window is active. I mean, it's kind of annoying that I have to do this, but whatever. And if I click on the right button, okay. So now I restrict the clicks to the window. Nice. Perfect. So this is a workaround. It's working, but it's like really sucking that I have to do it. Okay, so before I got to that, I was doing this. So I want this level in there. Okay, step 1. Okay, let's do it the dumb way first. Put that there. The dumb version is this. That. Essentially, I block out every blocks. square, so that way I can restrict to only a single square. Okay, okay, so obviously a bit too fast now. Boom. Okay, this music is making me go crazy.
Un peu de sirop dans mon café, un peu de miel dans mon tarpé, pour aciduler mes humeurs, pour voir dégouliner mon cœur.
Way too slow, too fast, I mean.
Une mélodie douce, c'est l'amour qui pousse.
Okay, I have 2 seconds now. Okay. And then to go there, let's have a whole second. Oops. I want to. I missed every single entry point. Oops. Okay, that's a bit too slow, too fast, I mean. Oh wait, no, the problem wasn't that one. It was from there to there. Ah. Ah. I always miss the entry points, shit. Okay. Is there a way to make this shorter? So right now this is like 15 seconds. Can I like repeat some steps? This is why it would be useful to have a tool to figure out that type of stuff for me. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Okay, okay, whatever.
Je ne pourrai pas te retenir.
Je sais que tu n'aimes pas ça, mais... Et puis non, fais comme tu veux. C'est dommage, tu aurais aimé ton futur. Parfois, des fois, peut-être. Es-tu sûr de vouloir tout abandonner? As-tu bien saisi le sens du terme irréversible? Es-tu sûr de ne pas vouloir essayer encore un peu? Un pas de plus dans la merde, à mes côtés, loin de moi. J'ai croisé ton ange avant-hier soir. Il m'a promis qu'il poussera encore quelques journées ensoleillées avant l'été. Je t'en prie, revis. Je t'en supplie, reviens. Il reste une feuille sur le cerisier. Et le mois de juin n'est pas très loin. Comment peux-tu laisser l'orage t'impressionner? Que vais-je faire de tous les souvenirs que tu m'as offerts? Que vais-je faire des litres de larmes que tu vas m'arracher? Je t'en prie, revis. Je t'en supplie, reviens. Je t'en prie, revis. Je t'en supplie, reviens. Allez viens, jette tout, mais te jette pas toi, non pas toi, tu ne peux pas, je ne veux pas, tu n'as pas le droit de nous faire ça à nous. Viens, on plaque tout, mais viens, on va changer de route vers le sud ou vers la pluie, ça m'est égal. Le plaisir est futile, mais il s'accumule, il se collectionne. Laisse-le pointer le bout de son fil, il est plus accessible, plus ouvert et plus gentil que tu ne l'imagines. Reste en vie tant qu'il y aura des cerises. Et si mes paroles ne sont pas crédibles, sache que c'est sans doute parce que mon cœur se balade entre colère, tendresse et terreur. Et si loin je balaye le sens même de ma vie, je n'oublierai pas qui s'est enfui avec lui, qui m'a laissé là, seul au monde avec moi. Toi seul seras sauvé. Toi seul auras gâché. Toi seul auras laissé sur mon corps la pire des cicatrices. J'imagine aisément le jour pluvieux de ton enterrement, le cortège noir sous une caisse de bois blanc, légère comme une plume, des centaines de regards ahuris, incrédules et le mien sec comme une biscotte, à bout de force, incapable de pleurer, incapable de t'en vouloir. Je maudis le ciel. courageux de me rendre si malheureux. L'existence des sentiments se retourne contre toi. Tu n'as pas eu le choix. Il ne te reste qu'à ramasser les gars, j'en ai aussi, je connais ça. J'ai peur, mais je ne crois pas que tout ça soit aussi important que je ne le crois. Je ne sais pas, je ne sais rien, je te veux, toi. Pas ta voix, tes yeux, ta bouche, tes seins, mais toi. Rien que ça, rien que toi. Pas là ni là, mais là, juste là, mais pas là-bas. Je t'en prie, reviens. Je t'en supplie, reviens. Je t'en prie, reviens. Je t'en supplie. Il n'y a pas d'excuse, il n'y a pas de raison évidente ou pas, je m'en fous de toute façon. Et je ne crois pas que je cautionne ce choix, non, je veux bien, mais je ne peux pas. Sans toi, je ne rêve pas, je n'écris plus, je ne pense plus. Reste un peu, fais-moi plaisir, ne crache pas comme ça sur la mousse de tes désirs. Et même si le vide arrange tout, il s'éteint comme il s'allume. Vide et ridicule, si encore tu croyais qu'il existe un monde ailleurs, une autre vie, un paradis. Mais même pas. Mais même pas. Tu m'énerves quand t'as raison, j'ai mes cœurs quand je ne trouve pas comment te dire. T'ouvrir les bras, le cœur et les yeux sur la fenêtre quand ouverte. Alors poser le sel, tu t'es accoudé ou j'ai peur que trop tu te penches. Car si tu glisses, il y a des risques, je ne pense pas non que tu puisses te raccrocher du bout des doigts. Alors recule d'un pas et ferme-la. En plus, tu vas prendre froid.
se plier plus. Il prend la chose avec humour, sans plus. Comme quand le clown ne fait plus rire personne, il pleure un coup pour ne pas pleurer beaucoup. Les gens rient entre pour d'autres raisons. Tristes sont ces gens cons. Un peu comme le soleil quand il vire au bout, verse une larme sèche sur la mer rouge. Et notre fameux clown, quelle est sa religion? Triste fagnon, un peu comme son héros. Fait comme le sol, quand il ne peut se plier plus, il prend la chose avec humour, sans plus. Je dépose une gerbe sur mon lavabo. Cowboy solitaire, triste numéro. Triste numéro. Triste honnête histoire, c'est toujours la même. Les gens souvent seuls sont souvent les mêmes. était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy qui m'a dit très gentiment travaille plus pour gagner plus. Alors j'ai voté pour lui, j'ai fermé ma bouche aussi et j'ai gaspillé mon temps pour en gagner toujours plus. J'ai face à mon canapé le plus cher des écrans plats. J'ai garé dans mon garage, oui, la plus stylée des bagnoles. J'ai même dans la salle de bain un jacuzzi qu'on s'en sert pas. Après tout ça reste quoi? Les promesses du petit guignol. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy. Mes enfants, je les embrasse grâce à la technologie. Par webcam de mon bureau, le soir je leur dis bonne nuit. Ils sont mignons surtout dans leurs tout nouveaux habits. À la sortie de l'église, la photo sur la table de nuit. Le samedi c'est la sortie comme toujours au champ Fnac et Flunch. Quand les gamins sont ravis, ça fait plaisir à ma bonne femme. Le dimanche après-midi, oui c'est le golf après le brunch. Puis les bourses à la voisine, nous on va dîner à Paname. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy. Les Karcher et les racailles, c'est pas vraiment mon affaire. Y'en a pas dans mon quartier, mais moi c'est surtout pour les gens qui les côtoient tous les jours que j'estime qu'il faut faire quelque chose pour les aider, comme ajouter des agents. Et faut bien dire aussi qu'on est bien assez nombreux dans ce pays d'assister, nous qu'on peut pas les accueillir. Tous ces pauvres immigrés qui ne veulent pas rester chez eux. C'est pas contre eux mais quand même on peut pas se laisser envahir. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy. Qui c'est qui paye ses bibis? Et alors on dit merci qui? Heureusement qu'il est assis sur son beau trône bien mérité pour écraser les branleurs qui gueulent dans la rue contre lui. Le gentil petit guignol qui va sauver tous les Français. Mais j'avoue que je sais plus, que je doute un petit peu plus. Pour tout dire j'ai même balancé, ouais, ma carte l'UMP. Parce qu'à force de travailler, de collectionner les heures sup, je suis carrément blasé et ma vie part en fumée. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy. Il était un petit guignol sans eau, le fessier moulé, un peu dans un cajot, les lèvres framboises au goût d'abricot. Les seins pincés dans un trop petit haut, jolie chinoise importée du Congo, les cheveux bouclés qu'on dirait des barreaux, parfum de framboise et de cyprino. Je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts, je n'aime pas ça quand beau devient trop, je n'aime que ça, les petits défauts.